Alrighty. Game's loading. It's like mid-load. Hopefully everybody's day is going good. I got to enjoy some good content this morning, which is always good. And got to relax a bit. And I think I'm finished uploading the VODs for the other run that I had, the vanilla run. Or it's not vanilla, it's vanilla plus with often helis. But that one's mostly finished, I think. Uploading stuff takes forever. Hello. Oh, you refilled? No. Here we go. I'm gonna freeze these things for now. I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna immediately go check on the rabbits. And we'll dig those later. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. The next things that we need to do are this one, gravel for that, which we have some now. How much gravel can I make? Okay, so this gravel is going to be used to do the graveyard, along with the water. I need to double check. When are the next orders coming in? How many days do I have? The 11th. Okay, so the 11th and the 12th, we have orders incoming. Need to hope we get asphalt for that.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Where would you like your road work? Same direction? Okay, same direction. There we go. There we go. Lovely. It's teamwork on that road in particular. That's fair. It looks like it's coming together really well. Like, and when I get over there, it's a lengthy process, but it'll get done. Right now, I'm over here because, one second though. We have enough rocks that I can at least put a little bit of a dent in the graveyard. Are we done? Seems like it. Okay, let's go put a dent in the graveyard. Let's see. So we got plaster, we got water, we need gravel. Um, fix that in a moment. And look at that. That was 5 bags of gravel. Just for this, that, and that. It's crazy. Oh, there goes all my rocks. But I need it. I need it for the making of paths. Thousands of them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It would make my job so much easier. I had thousands of rocks. Here, we'll take some dirt from this section because we know we're going to be connecting it up here. I think I'll curve it around like that. There's a path over there that's going to get curved as well. Like that. thousands of frogs. Yeah, yeah, I definitely like that. That sounds cool. Alright, well, let's pull out the build menu. And we want... And I used up pretty much all the dirt there. I just need to go get a little bit more dirt because we're going to, well, we're not gonna need to worry too much about this. But this one might need to go that far, but I don't know for sure. We'll see. See, after we're done with the pathing, which is made of gravel, I'm gonna add flowers to every grave. Flowers cost 5 rocks apiece, so we're gonna at least need what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7. Here we are. Rip my delivery. What do you mean? That wasn't a delivery. That was just a notification telling me that the delivery is coming on the 11th. So I need at least 135 rocks. Yeah. This, it's not that I haven't lost deliveries. We totally have. But the, us. Hopefully you're having a good day, Barbaric. I'm having a good day. Let's see. It's just kind of starting. Okay, I get it. This needs to be... It's the little details that I really like about this, like that make it really stand out. It's these little details. So I need a little bit more gravel for that side so that I can make that path curve. I ran out of dirt again. We're gonna need like lots of dirt in order to fix the paths. But I have an entire field behind my house that I can pull dirt from, so we can fill up like 5 bags of dirt and, or, sorry, maybe 13 bags of dirt at this rate. Here, I'm gonna fix that curve up there at the very least, just to kind of, yeah, like this. Ta-da! But yeah, once that's done and the flowers are in place, then I can tick off the graveyard, and that's another $100. So that'll be kind of nice. I'm gonna put this on the path here. But also, I mean, the graveyard's a fairly large job, so having finished it, it will be good. Oh, this doesn't count as a full bag? Okay, then let's just get rid of it. Okay. That house is done. That house is done. This one's on the docket, but it doesn't seem like there's that many trees, thankfully. There's like 5 trees that I can see. Alright, while we're here, I'm gonna drop off the potatoes and eat the remainder of the cabbage. Because it's gonna go off, so there's no point in carrying it. And let's go fishing. Nah. We've got like an hour or so to fish, and then we'll drive away. And look at that. We actually caught some fish. The abundance didn't screw me this time. And give me a pair of shoes that counts for 50% abundance. That's nice. Hooray. I didn't get scammed by the water. Sometimes this run feels like the game just scams, like, constantly. Okay, we definitely want to bring an axe, though, because there are a few trees to chop down. Not too much to assess in that area, though. So that's nice. Hello. Okay, 24. How's the day treating me? Yeah, it's been treating me okay. You meet a really big fish in debug? That's interesting. I've never seen a fish that big. I think the biggest that I've seen is in like the 120, 130 range. My day's been pretty good so far. I got to watch some good content, I got to chill with some friends for a bit, and then I spent time with Emma a little bit, but Emma ended up having to go, which is fine. We're on the DLC for one of the Ace Attorney games right now, and Emma couldn't be happier with the DLC we are on, because Emma gets to. It's not to spoil anything, because I'm not trying to spoil anything, but in the Ace Attorney DLC that we're playing right now, Emma's client is an orca, which is it makes Emma happy, like to have like, because the orca's like cheering and stuff, and like clapping, and it's great. It is the best. Yeah, makes Emma really happy. Did you catch my... Maybe. I don't know. Seems interesting, though. I'm gonna go and get that. Okay, and I'm put these things away. Oh, and it's the end of my day, so I need to dig furrows and plan to water crops. So first things first, let's put stuff away. This stuff all goes in there. Worms actually go up. Hmm. Would the fishing shack be? Oh, which fishing shack? Do you mean the one that You mean the bait and tackle? The bait and tackle over here has been purchased. But it would count as small because it's a one sized, so small property. But is there another fishing shack? I don't know. Or are you talking about like Ben's cabin? Ben's cabin also a small property. Small property actually has the largest like the largest amount of things you can get. So if it's a small like and you can sell it to me. If you can sell it to me, then like that hey, it's kind of smaller, can I have this one? It's like yeah, okay, sometimes, but for
You've
example for
got mail.
these ones I would do medium. um so Ben's cabin, so there's actually multiple locations of Ben's cabin, and the one that's over by West Point has been purchased already. However, I do happen to know that there is a Ben's cabin in the middle of the woods over beside Muldraw. So would you like that one? Is that fair? It's right beside Dixie. You'll take it? Okay, it's in the middle of the woods. There's no water source except for like this one and the lakes on the other side. But you know, it's so it's not really a fishing cabin, more of a hunting cabin. But yes, you're a property owner. Congratulations. Go. Uh, there you are.
You've got
Congratulations on
mail.
your property. I've got mail. Oh, which road would you like done? I assume it's somewhere close by. So, did you want to continue down along this road? Did you want to go back down this way like you were going? Did you want to go north? Feel free. I've got mail. Yes, please? Okay, so you want to continue? I'm gonna guess that you want to continue. And if you don't want to continue, then I'll move it. Just let me know. No tone. There you go. All right. Yeah, we got like tons of people teaming on this road trying to get it done. It's great. Which is funny because I actually have to do the entire parking lot. So now I have to do the entire parking lot of this, the entire parking lot of this entire side, that parking lot in behind here, and now the whole road. It's like this is gonna be a section of the city that looks pristine, brand new. It'll be the cleanest of roads, yes. And if there's any cracks or anything, I'll buy asphalt and then we'll fix it. Don't worry. The the construction company is very diligent at what they do. Alright, let's put away the food. And we're going to take the sacks out tomorrow and I'm going to fill them with dirt so that I can at least finish off the couple gravel paths that we need to be finished. And we got to be gaining weight, so these potatoes I'm going to use in that. We'll use eggplant as our extra. And I'm going to use strawberries as our extra as well. We have a little bit of corn. Might as well throw that as an extra as well as round off 2 of these beetroots as well. Throw them in there. Perfect. You mean like uploading the file? Like the world file? I might do that. Maybe. I'll think about that. Like once my character dies. We'll see. It's the kind of thing though that the world file will not work without all the mods that I have. So that is a concern for folks that wanna load it kind of thing. Maybe I'll just put that on there though. Like if I do post it, I'll put it like use these mods. That way it people don't get confused. Would be fun though. It's one of those things where I could see someone enjoying it to a degree. Yeah, this is cool. Get to go see my property. But we'll see. It's one of those things I'm not sure of right now because it sounds like a lot of extra doing like things. Okay, we'll go have a sleep. And then we'll cook. And tomorrow we'll go and grab some dirt. Twigs. Yes, I did. Kind of. It depends on if you have you get more points if you have a sub, and gifted subs happen very frequently, and Like it depends. Like I mean, it would be take a lot less time. It depends. The what's it called? I do stream quite a lot, and I know that the bot can actually do VIP a couple of times. So I think it is fair-ish. And if you already have VIP, um, then you actually get more on top. So like what would happen is I would create a Discord role that's custom for someone as well. So it'll end up being extra special that way. Yeah, that's true. If you do the automatic, like if you have an automatic thing that claims the points as well. It's very true. Actually, let's put... Yeah, thank you for the wellness check, by the way. Do appreciate. Hi, Prodigy. How are you? I am doing the best I can at the moment. I am super excited as well. Seaweed Anchovy sent me the 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 sketch for the thumbnail that I want to use on this one. So I'm really keen. It's really, really nice. Artists are incredible. I wish that I could draw sometimes, but at the same time, like I don't know. Would that change my mind at all? Probably, right? If I got that wish, you're like, okay, I wish I could draw, and then suddenly I'm crazy. Not that every artist is crazy. I'm just saying that if I would be crazy. Maybe. It's like the hubris of the wish, you know? I'm trying to prep. Oh, okay. Apparently we're doing an eggplant one. We'll put the eggplant one here. We can't do... It's funny you can't do beetroot on there. It's fine. Yeah, that's it for that one. And now we'll do... Let's do a handful of the eggplant ones, just because then we have the veggie variants. So that's eggplant. I should be able to put... I'm surprised I can't put potato on there. I think I need to slice it. Let's peel like 5 potatoes. And can I put the peeled potatoes on there? This will just throw away here in a second. Yeah, we can put the peeled potatoes on there. I think that would be for the best. There we go. You're woken up and you just got woken up by a spam call? Ah, that happens. I've been getting a lot of those too. Just ignore them best you can. It sucks. Especially when you were in a really good sleep. You're like, you know, I'm having a good sleep, and then suddenly they ruin it. I got interrupted while I was watching Emma, like stuff with Emma recently. Like it was like yesterday. I was like, and then my phone was ringing, and normally I don't answer it because it's like frustrating. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt this time, and I'm gonna answer the phone. And I answered it. No response at all. Just dead air. Start freezing you. We'll freeze more than half of you. There we go. And I'm gonna go and check on the rabbits, and I'm gonna bring 4 potatoes with me to restock them. Pop these over there. Well, goodbye, garden fork. It's been my pleasure. We have like a couple more of them. And then we don't have any more garden forks. All right. I gotta go grab the sacks, and we gotta dig up a bunch of dirt. But yeah, I'd wish that we didn't have that stuff, but it's like, it's one of those things that, although I wish it's like, the videos that I've watched that kind of like go into that stuff just make me like almost depressed about it, because it's like their worldview of the people who are doing the scam calls is just a view that I can't get behind. Actively thinking that people don't deserve what they have and that they, it's a weird view. I just can't wrap my mind around it. And then actively, like, not caring about, like, I mean, somebody could need that money for, like, a heart surgery or something, and they just are terrible. Like, it's horrible. And then they don't care. Hi, by the way, Elm. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Enjoy your lurk. Like... My day's going pretty good. I'm right now in the process of getting more dirt so that I can continue the graveyard a little bit more. Because we used up all the rocks that we had to do some gravel pathing. Unfortunately, we don't have any more rocks, so I can't do any more gravel pathing, which is fine. It just means that I've got to wait a little bit. I've got to use the dirt that I just picked up there, though. But I'm gonna take all the dirt from the... wait, what? Excuse me? How did you... Why are you... Excuse me. Why are you here? How are you here? It's like wandered in. Maybe they chased me and I hopped the fence but didn't see them. I think it fits. Yep. Okay, we got 5 more sacks, but I'll leave them empty just in case I need to pick up some other stuff. Go put some of this stuff away. I forgot to plant those. I probably should do that tomorrow. It's still it's foggy. We could do it now. It's fine. We'll do it now and we'll water stuff now. Wait, you can dig with the garden fork? I mean, I guess it's just a big hand fork now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so garden fork can't fish. By the way, it's a spear that can't fish, but it's a spear that you can dig the ground with. So if you don't have a hand fork or a trowel or a shovel for whatever reason, garden fork. Interesting. I always have a trowel or a hand fork. I never ever even, the amount of times I have a garden fork is like, and I use it for decoration most of the time when I have it. There's some things that just elude me because I don't interact with it, right? Like, at what point am I gonna dig furrows and have a garden fork in my hands? Everything has a use. Yeah, well, I mean, the garden fork just to me is like it's a better durability crafted spear, right? but it can't fish. So it's worse than the crafted spear in that way. Also, it uses up more stamina, etc., etc. Yeah, no, I know paper clips. I don't know about staples though. Staples, can you use staples? I don't. I know paper clips. You can use them for fishing and stuff though. But staples, if I think that they're a decoration, like the stapler, that's coming from vanilla, not common sense or any mods. Just vanilla. I think that they're just a decoration. No, no, you can't turn staples into nails. Not in vanilla, anyways. Sounds like a common sense thing. Yeah, that's one of the things that gets confused about a lot is that sometimes it's not it's a mod that's doing whatever it is. It's not vanilla. Potatoes. Let's add those here. And I may do a batch of, once these potatoes are done, I think I'm going to do a batch of radishes. Because I could use some accents on my food, as well as radishes are good to... well, we've got 21 packets. Can I make that bird thingy? I wonder. Yeah, let's drop these, because we only need two watering cans for what we're going to do here. You died earlier? Oh, that's unfortunate. But I mean, it is part of the game, so you know, kudos. At least you're living through that part of it. F indeed. I'll give you a couple of candles here in a second. Just gonna water my crops first. There we go. Candles for you. Rest in peace. Okay, we gotta go. I gotta go check on the rabbits. Just give me one sec though. I just want to check on my AC. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Server play can be really like because people get bored, so they'll end up upping the difficulty, or sometimes it'll. It does depend on who's involved, but most folks will get bored and up the difficulty. we'll go deal with the... I need to put an axe in the back of here, and then I might just leave this one over beside the, maybe not. Maybe. So... I think I may just leave this one parked in front of the next house. We'll just leave it here for right now, because it's kind of like an in-between spot, as well as I need to pick up all of this stuff, and... Quick check in the graveyard, because apparently there's zombies popping out of the graves still. Sort of. Okay, well there is stuff I need to be doing here as well, so, but first I need to go in and deal with the rabbits. Unpack you, and let's go. So I'll deal with the rabbits first, and then we're probably going to start working on that other property. Get that one on the way. Because we got to do this one. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll pick up our rabbits. We'll probably put away the traps for a little while, and I'll start working on this property here. With hopes of getting most of it done. Leave, like... I will leave this here for the most part. I'm going to take back with me the extra things. But yeah, most of this stuff is actually part of this setup, so... Get a little bit more done in terms of the grave stuff tomorrow. Reminds me, I need more milk. Oh, and I should check the plants for diseases. Get rid of the past flies if I can. If there are any. Those are things that I'm going to use immediately. Apparently I'm still losing weight. Goodness. So I'll eat all of these, and then I'll pull out 3 more of you to be in the fridge. Are you rotted already? I think you are. Yeah, but that's okay. I think you're cool. You can stay there. Definitely need more mulch. So I'm gonna go mulch a bit of the wood. Good enough for now. Is this an empty bag? Oh. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll just, we'll use the mulch to make, oh, there wasn't a name. Well, if they don't have a name, they're probably an admin. Maybe? I don't know. It depends on what you were doing. But, like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the context of the situation, but if they don't have a name, they probably are an admin. That's what my brain says. But you can't just assume that, though. It could be a glitch on your end, too, maybe. I don't know how that would glitch, but... like that, but... Have you seen somebody... maybe it's a server that has names turned off? I don't know. I don't know the context of the situation well enough, but, like, I mean, and nor do I know multiplayer all that well, so do take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. Multiplayer is not something I'm super comfortable in. I've only played on a handful of servers. I don't know all of the bugs that exist. But if they have no name display and they're supposed to have a name display, that sounds to me like somebody was an admin. That's what it sounds like. Now, I could be completely wrong on that, so do bear that in mind. Somebody else who's got more experience in multiplayer would be able to confirm that sort of stuff. Right, I'm just giving my 2 cents, just cause, why not? This is my area, and as a result of that, my 2 cents is welcomed here. Okay, we'll get a sleep in. You don't know what you did? Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that person just had it out for you. Or perhaps, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the context of the situation. Context is everything in this case. So, it could be any number of reasons. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because you're not on the server anymore, right? So you should just move on. Like, go do something else that's more fun. Like, you know. Plus, do you really want to be on a server that where people are not happy that you're there? Like, I don't. In my mind, that would be an immediate. Nah, I'm good. I'll go do something more, where I'm appreciated, kind of thing. I need to grab a handful more electronic scrap. Yeah, it could have been somebody with names turned off. That I suppose that's true too. And so it sounds like you had you had some decent trade, but that. So it wouldn't have been an admin probably if you were actively trading on the server, because economy is something that is liked on servers. It's one of those sorts of things that you want to see more of that when you're on the, like, you want people to be active. So probably not an admin. Maybe somebody who is jealous. It doesn't, like I said, it doesn't matter at all. You should just, move on. You're not part of the server anymore, so there's not much sense in dwelling on it. You should just carry on. It's time to move on. Okay, let's see. Yeah, today's gonna be a day where I get to go and do that property a little bit. So we've got still a couple of in-game days before our next delivery shows up. So let's grab worms and see if we need to bait any of the traps. Um, this can come over here. Oh, by the way, this just because I am here, might as well. This is an example of yard work right here. Right here, this. Because I'm not doing this, right? But like, and this isn't attached to a property, but this is an example of yard work. So if somebody redeems road work here, I might just do this section as an extra part of it, but we'll see.
You've got mail.
I wasn't suggesting that right now, unless you want that. Or do you want to continue on your other path? You are redeeming that plot for road work. Okay. I wasn't intending that. But okay. Ooh, it actually is multiple plots. Interesting. So We may need to scale that one. Yeah, because it's like 4 roadworks. Like, look at it. It's like, it's huge. But I'm going to stay true to what I said. I'm going to put this in this spot here, and that's going to signify that entire section. So, but I'll do it later, because I'm still in process of trying not to lose my focus. We've got a day's work to be done over here. What a deal. Yes, that happens sometimes. Sometimes deals happen. Alright. Let's equip you. I don't think there's many trees on this property to chop down. Because you're a tree. You're a tree. You're not a tree, but I mean... tree adjacent. Yeah, not very many trees. That's kind of a cute little property. Okay. These things there. Okay, let's start moving bushes. Oh, there's a tree there that I missed. Nice. And a bush there. That's it for bushes too. Oh, oops. Go, go, go. All right, let's see. So what do we have? We have, yeah, trash there. Trash here. And tree there to take care of. That's quite a lot of trash. So we need one set of doorknobs and door hinges. And actually, I think I need all 3 of these hinges because I think I need an extra hinge inside. Right? Yeah, I do. That. We gotta go remove the board from the outside. Gotta chop down that one tree. Just for that one section, just so it's easier for me to spot that stuff. Chop you down. Oh, look, another tree there. I missed. The game doesn't like me removing the debris, but no offense, game. I want the debris gone. Let's try again. Because if we could do a large portion of this house in one sitting, then all we have to do right now is repair the doors and 2 windows, which is not too bad. Right now we're being held back by windows mostly, but also by my level, kind of. I need to be level 6, level 7 metalworking in order to make fridges. Because moving that fridge over is only going to last for so long. And there we go. Debris removed. We still got to do the front of the house. I've got to do the plaster. We got to go on the roof. Take care of that. I'm going to remove these debris as well while I'm at it, just because... Let's run over here, grab that. We still got to do the front of the house. We still got to do the plastering, the walls. I still got to repair 2 windows here. We still have quite a lot to do. That said, though... I will drive back and drop off quite a lot of this stuff. There we go. How much is in the back right now? I think I could stow the sticks at the very least. Let's go over here. Oops, I opened up the crafting menu. We've got part of that property's done. Is there anything in that property though that I can't do? Yeah, kind of, because of the whole glass thing. That's a point. I wonder if I can take the windows out of those cars that are over there. There's several broken cars that are just like over there. So I'm gonna go try and take their windows out. This is over here somewhere. Our truck is in our... Okay, good. But yeah, there's two broken cars over there. I'm gonna try and take their windows out and then smash them so that I can use them. For sale. So true. Let's see. Windows. Yeah, I can take their windows out. Oh, did I fail? Oh, I don't wanna do fail chances here. We'll leave it at 1% for now until I can get some wins on it. There should be another 4, which is several more windows. Can I take your hood off, or your windshields? No, 65% chance. You do have a percentage, though, that's higher than the other one, so I'm gonna try it. Ooh, it takes 5%. What about you? Oh, we got the rear one. Nice. Thank you. 2 cars that I don't intend on using ever. Wash vehicle. Interesting. Requires some water. I can clean the vehicle? Because I know you can wash the blood off. That's a thing that I know about. But will it actually, like, wash off the dirt and stuff? I'm tempted to try it. How much water is in my inventory? Requires up to 20 units per area. 12 units of water in my inventory. Okay, well, I mean, I can get more water. Give me a second. I'm curious what that's gonna do, though. So let's find out. There's an entire bucket worth of water. That should be like, what, 5 units of water? Or 10 or something? I don't know. How much is a bucket worth? Wait, what? It didn't use any water in my inventory. Is it clean? How do I tell? And the option to clean it is gone. So maybe it is clean? I don't know. What's this? What's this menu do? I don't know the recipe for any of these things, but we can upgrade. Light, heavy, general. Yeah, I have no recipe knowledge at all, but I mean, it is something we can do later, which will be fun. Yeah, let's go make windows happen. I think I can actually make enough windows to finish that one property. And then we'll check the crops. Okay, I'll be back, class. Okay. Let's check the crops while we wait for that to smelt. I mean, they don't really need to be watered right now, but if I do water them now, it'll save me a little time. How's this doing, by the way? Actually, you know what? Let's see what happens with this watching the vehicles thing. Does it actually work? It It doesn't seem to use any of the water in your inventory. Did you just need water in your inventory? Maybe it dirties the water? I can't see if water is dirty. So I'm gonna water all the crops, and then we'll go and deal with the glass, changing that out. Let's go put these glass panes away. Okay, so we'll be at 10 glass panes, which is enough to finish that one property. So that'll be another property completed. So that'll be both these properties are done. I can go and do some more work over here, and maybe we can't finish this the graveyard yet, but we're getting there. Do need to get the asphalt for that. One down, this one to go, and then I've got this one, these two, and I can start working over here and here, which will be nice. Okay, I am gonna BRB though for just a moment. putting ice in my drink. One sec. Iced tea. There. I can't imagine areas that are hotter than this. It's just ridiculous. What temperature is it right now? Maybe it's a nice day outside? I mean, it's not bad out. Outside's not bad. It's still hot though. Wow. It's probably good summer weather. What's the temp outside? It's like between, because the thing is where the where they do the weather in my area is different. Like, so they usually take their measurements fairly far away. So let's see. To yeah, so that's the temperature range of the area, which is not hot right now. We did just have a heat wave though where we were in the 30s, but it's not too hot, but at the same time it is hot enough. Definitely not keen on it being so warm. But then again, I do like the winter weather, specifically not because of the snow, because this, like, I'm just not keen on the snow because I've been around it for so long. It's because of the what's it called? The I like to be able to just open my window and cool the whole room. Yeah, it gets warm. Like, I mean, it's not like crazy hot compared to like some places, like in Brazil or in like Texas, or, but it does get hot here. Like, we don't, like, for there's a portion of the year that this is the kind of weather that the people who go outside would very much enjoy. It's a nice temperature where you live. For me, it's boiling hot. It's like way too hot. Can I remove the debris from here? No. The even though it's not that hot compared to a lot of places. But then again, my cold temperature, my cold tolerance is probably a lot better than a lot of folks because winter wonderland. If it's not like minus 40, it's Celsius, then I'm not that cold. Like, I mean, I can just grab a sweater. And that's a little bit exaggerating, but it's like, minus on a good day where I'm feeling fairly good, minus minus 20, minus 25 is Celsius is not bad. Yeah. So winter is super freezing? That sounds terrible. Winter is good though for specifically for me, cuz the whole, you know, the computers often blasting out quite a lot of heat. So it's nice to have the ability to just open a window and temperature control. Oh yeah, I need 2 mattresses for this place in order to finish it. But at least we have all of the pieces that we need for the making the windows. That's done. Nice. Go get a rest in. I'll bring the... it's fine. Just rest up here. Take 2 seconds. little bit of forest section left, not much. That's a tree, that's a tree. Last rest. No, it broke. Oh no. It couldn't last. We broke the axe. It survived quite a long time though. Gotta give it props for that. Alright, so that's that done. This yard work is finished, almost. In terms of the yard work portion, this can go away. Sorry, very sorry. Reached the mute in time. I almost never can reach the mute lately, it's terrible. Because my sneezes very frequently will just sneak up on me. Like stealth sneezes. Okay. So far, that's a good start. We're almost done that section. I think I may include this small section here in it as well. I was gonna leave this for road work, but I mean, it's right here. It's close enough. Luck, I will not need to water the crops for a while. Hooray. Also, I wanted to look at you. You gain from rain? I don't think it does. You, and pull out the remainder of you. May need more meat. I may need to go and get more. I may go fishing actually. Maybe. Hello. Enjoy your work. Best you can. Hopefully you enjoy your work. I am going to be continuing my restoration stuff, which is going to be fun. We've got a few more redeems, which is good. So I've started to clean this section over here. I'm going to fish first, but we'll finish this section here, and then I've got to work more on the graveyard a little bit because we've got the dirt to do so now. And then I'm planning to fix up the other house that's on the far right. If this one only needs windows, I may just install the windows from, like, bring the glass panes over. But we'll see. Because this one just needs doors, windows, roof stuff, and wall stuff. So, as well as I gotta clean up the front lawn. But that should be an easy $100, I think. And then we're on to the next thing. Yeah, because I think that is the wisest of decisions. Because I need to repair this window and this window. That said, though, I think that that's for the best.
You've got mail.
Oh, jeez. I've got mail. All right, Vites, where would you like your road work and yard work? Or road work? Probably? Or if you've seen a particular section of yard that you want me to do up towards the rest of the roadworks. Oh, so you want to do like the front here, right? I'm gonna let you in on a secret, and that's probably this section of so actually, you know what? I'm gonna probably include in your fishing place this section of roadwork here. So we'll start it down here. Right? Yeah. So we'll start it at the crossroads. That seems like a good spot. You can have this whole section as included in your businesses, in my mind. But we'll start you down here. Like that. There you go. Alright. And so it begins. Roadwork from the fishing place downwards towards the other stuff. Okay, I gotta get over there and start doing some of that roadwork so I can see how much asphalt we need. Yeah, I think I'll include that other side of road in your because you did buy two businesses over there, kind of, right? So it seems fair that their road would be included. And let's get rid of these debris. You didn't realize there's a cooldown? Oh yeah, there's a cooldown. Could you imagine if I didn't have a cooldown on it? Oh my goodness. The amount of road work and like it would be, yeah, it needs a cooldown. it needs one. It's not so much that yeah, it needs a cooldown. Actually, I may need these. Yeah, see, and that's just one person. The one person has at least 23k, and then I've seen the upper levels of points as well, because the bot is always here, and the bot always claims its little 50 points every once in a while, right? So the bot has millions of points. So we as a result, I know roughly the peak of points in the chat. It's not exact, obviously, because the bot doesn't always claim the 50-point bonus thing. What do you mean? Like the road? Like you're talking like redeeming the road as a business? Like if you wanted to exchange the price of that as like, okay, you have to do the entire military road, this whole road here, or like renovate the whole thing. Um, I want to do a larger redeem for longer sections of road, but at the same time, that's a lot of road. That's a lot of sections. Like remember, I'm the person that enjoyed doing the West Point wall. I'm the person that enjoys doing this kind of this stuff, right? I like this stuff. It's fun. And even I'm looking at that going, I mean, we'll do it. But it's like, cuz I like this stuff, remember? And it's like if I'm going, ugh, then can you imagine anybody else wanting to do it? Maybe there's someone crazy like me. Somebody somewhere. Okay, we did the roof, so roof's done. But yeah, if maybe we'll consider it. It's one of those things that I'm not thinking about it right now because even like the people that have redeemed things in other towns and stuff, you got to remember I'm in Riverside right now. It's a time 16 world. The length of time it's going to take me to get over to those other areas is absurd. And then not just that, but remember, I have to fight the zombies to get through, and then otherwise they'll break my builds. So I have to clear the areas first. So that means, for example, to do the West Point mansions, I have to clear West Point. It's not like I know that the West Point mansions are a little bit farther away from West Point, but due to the pinpoint hearing zombies, that is part of it. Is that we're gonna have to deal. So those two windows are dealt with. This is mostly done. Yeah, it gives you plenty of time to save up points for when I get over there. That's the kind of the point of the run is that we can work together, and then when I'm finally over in those areas, people can really go ham on those areas, depending. But at the same time, if you want to pre-buy the stuff over there, just think the all three West Point mansions have been purchased. All the Ben's cabin beside West Point's been purchased. Gigamarts are not allowed to be bought, but like other businesses around there could be. You could buy Drake's, you could buy Twiggy's, you could buy. There's like tons of businesses around there. The ammunition, or sorry, it's not ammunition. I'm thinking GTA, but whatever it's called, the gun store. Those few thousand hours of GTA shining through. Anyways, ammunition. I'm looking, gonna look at the PZ map really quick just to see the doors, which doors are required. So the doors of this building are a white windowed door and a brown door. Okay, but it's a windowed door. So it's this one. So 3 sets of the panes need to be brought over. That said, though, the one inside is a brown door. Saw one. I eventually got to the point in GTA Online where I was just doing missions with people and giving them the full cut of the like I would take the smallest cut of the of the heist, and we were just doing heists trying to get perfection and all of that other stuff, because we basically I had everything. Like, I was getting to the point where I was trying to buy all the clothes, and like it was, yeah. There's a lot of clothes in that game. I netted it out though, exactly how much it would cost to buy everything. I have it somewhere on a post-it, like file, like one of those. I can't carry everything, unfortunately. But I just need to bring over 4 panes of glass, and a little bit of dirt, and organize a little bit of that stuff, and then it should be set. That's another property done. I can check that one off. We can take our screenshots and we can move away. You got a DeLorean. It was fun playing GTA Online. The worst part about it is the modders, though. They're everywhere. You're basically, if you're playing on PC. If you're playing on Xbox, you get annoyed by some people constantly trying to come into your sessions, but due to the fact that I have full control over my router, um, and it's peer-to-peer, I can control who's in my session and who's, a little bit, so, which is good. People who are being annoying. That's the best part about peer-to-peer. That aside, though, I really don't like it. I think that those RP servers are really good, though. The game itself is fun, though. Like, the foundation of it, like, rags to riches. I'm out there DDoSing? No, not DDoSing, no. Just keeping people out of my session, because in the mod menus that exist in GTA are ridiculous. They can DDoS you, and they can do all sorts of stuff. It's ludicrous. Those menus are terrifying. And Rockstar just ignores it. They just don't give a shit about that stuff at all. And why would they? They make tons and tons. You don't know what peer-to-peer is? So it's essentially, in order to not have to pay for servers, they make somebody in the session the server host. Essentially, that is a very basic description of what peer-to-peer is. Is they make somebody in the session the server host. So, that person's connection basically is, and as a result, you can kind of control your session to a degree. Specifically on PC, a program that made it easier was Guardian. Guardian was really, really good. But then again, you could just play on the dedicated RP servers and stuff. It usually will pick the person with the best connection, and it can switch. It can switch the hosts during the session. It's why when we were doing the GTA stuff years and years ago, a couple of my friends would be the ones that would be the hosts, because their connections were the most stable. And I can't remember if they had fiber, but I think they might have had fiber. Maybe. And that was years ago. I liked GTA. It was fun. So I need a shovel. Because I did see a little thing that I gotta fix over here on this property. Two, actually. This and that. One second though. I am gonna drive around a little bit, but I'm gonna drop some stuff off in its locations. So actually I need to run down and grab the. We need 6 panes. Because that house is almost done. It's just I need to fix the bed, so I need mattresses. I do remember enjoying those games though. Same with WoW. When I used to play WoW, I used to enjoy it. It used to be really fun. And I did lots in that game, but I don't see myself going back to it. If anything, if I'm going to go back to an MMO, it's probably going to be Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 and Palia, probably. I do really like Palia. I think that game is fun. No, that's a slightly... It's the wrong color. I don't think that's the right color either. Is it green like this? Yeah, it's like that. Okay. How's that? Better? What nod makes the soft edge? Oh, this one's called Build Menu. I definitely recommend it. It requires you to actually have skills and stuff as well to do the building, but you have to enable all of the settings for it. It's neat. Definitely recommend it. It's really cool. Because you can do some pretty neat things, like you can make path's end, kind of. I don't have a way to show that right this second, but I can show you here in a second. Like when we get to the graveyard. Because I have one of the paths that ends at the graveyard. Which is, it's neat. It's like, you take 2 diagonals like this and you put them together. And it makes it look like the path kind of just like reaches a point. It's, yeah. Sorry. Stammering and stuff because it's exciting. And tower. I sent tower clips recently, or well, 1 clip. No, 2 clips technically. Tower was making me feel special about my clips. Like they're pretty good. You'll watch it soon? Yes. I am keen. I've got lots of clips like those, but I lost a large amount of them though when my computer blue screened. But thankfully a handful of them are still around. Like so I still got a couple. Um I think only one of them really is like I'm kind of I'm harsh on myself and only think that really one of those clips is good. Like just one out of the. There we go. It's often that plays of the game were just so common that it just was like a lot of them got lost as well. It's fine. Fun little memories. Here we go. I've got to get a little bit more bleach, I think. I think we're gonna run out. Reinhardt? Yeah, Reinhardt. I've got some pretty, like, especially in my memory. I could, like, I've got some shatters that, like, because I used to know several of the Reinhardts that are, like, ridiculous. And they showed me a thing or two, that's for sure. Reinhardt was one of my favorite tanks to play as, because he's just can do so much. Ooh, I need to pick you up to clean that corner. But unfortunately, he's not as good anymore, from what I understand. I don't know. It's been a long time. I'd have to I'd basically be relearning the game if I were to jump back in now, because it's not my game anymore, right? So yeah, he really has been done dirty several times. We're very close to finishing this property. I need to finish this bathroom, cleaning it. We've done part of it. I did that corner so we can actually put the bed back. There we go. I nicked that orange chair from somewhere, didn't I? Where did I nick it from? I should look it up. Which house did I steal you from, orange chair? Who owns the house next door? I think I took the orange chair from this house, but it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. You mean this house over here? Nobody's bought this one, I don't think. Which reminds me, though, I do kind of want to... The other one that shares a fence? What do you mean? The one that's south of this one? Like, is that what you're talking about? You own that one. You own both. I'm confused. Is this a skill testing question? Am I getting tested right now? I don't understand. You own both of these ones. This one's almost done too. We've almost finished it. Like we're getting there. No, I'm just forgetful. Okay, well I thought it was a skill testing question. Oh, you did that thing again. It's annoying. I wonder if it's got something to do with me repairing or touching the windows at all. I need to test that in the future because it's starting to get really annoying. I think that's probably what's doing it though. So what's happening now is you all seen me go on the roof, yeah? We all agree that I went on the roof already and that we pulled up all of the stuff that was on the roof. I think because I touched the building afterwards that it applies its foliage to roof sections. Like it's like, oh yeah, there's a roof section here. And because it's a 10-year world, it's like it's trying to um it's trying to apply the foliage. So it reapplies it. Yeah, because it doesn't happen again after I'm not but yeah, I think that that's part of it. I need more planks if I have them so that I can go on the roof. I don't. Do I have an axe? I do. Quickly. I'm super excited. Um, stand. I don't have enough nails. That sucks. We'll drive back. We'll drop off the because we're so close. But yeah, you own this one, that one, this one. Like you own tons of properties in this area. The entire graveyard, which I am working on. Like we've expanded on it a little bit. I'm looking forward to expanding on it more. Um, which reminds me, I should drop off the dirt while I'm here. It's like I'm gonna drop off these 23 sheet ropes just over here somewhere. We're gonna need to sheet rope up all of these logs. Da, 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 da. Go, go, go. It may seem like I have an excessive amount of sheet ropes. I actually fill them all and have been making more. Tomorrow we have a delivery. I hope. I hope some of it's rocks. I need the rocks desperately. I don't remember how much stuff I ordered, but I'm actually hopeful that they'll send me rocks because we need it to make flowers and gravel. Plus, I wouldn't mind restocking my salt a little bit. We're kind of low on the salt. I need to bring a couple of bottles of bleach. Well, I hope you get none. Well, that's mean. Don't be mean. Be nice. Okay, let's see. Put these here for a minute. You're a gremlin, you're cheeky, not mean. Okay, fair. I need more bleach as well, so we'll put, let's put a bunch in the back of the truck. Do I need more fletching? That is a good question. Let's see. How much fletching do we have? I mean, I could do with a little bit more fletching, but I think we're good on fletching for a little while. There we go. We have 105. That should be enough for the moment. Another 5. Make them in the morning. Do 3 rabbits. I forgot the dead bird in the back of the truck. Oh, before I forget, you run it over? No, I didn't run it over. Okay, let's see. Do I need to still gain weight? I think I do. Yeah, okay, we do. It's okay. We will make... Can I put the rabbit? No. But I can if I tenderize one of it. Right? No. That's okay though. So what I'll do now is I'll take these 2 cooking pots full of water because they've got filled with rainwater. And we'll make... That reminds me I ran out of salt. Oh, oops, I made a soup. Okay. Nothing left, right? Yeah. Alright. Almost done. There we go. I did forget the dead bird in the back of my truck. Not my fault. It happens. Sometimes you forget the dead bird. We'll be perfectly balanced in our weight here in a sec, too. I can't wait. Load this. I wonder what kind of ammo that thing takes. The A thingy or whatever. Even is that thing called? A16A1 or M16A1. Yeah, this thing. Stanag magazine. Change fire mode to full auto. I don't know, I found it on a zombie though. It's a gun. Bleach laced carrots. 100 nails. That should do me for a little while. How much do we have? I'm gonna make another plaster. This bucket can go over here because it is not full. I'm gonna go make another plaster. Here. There we go. So we got the bleach to clean up. We've got the nails, so we just need to go finish that one property, and then that's an extra $100 for us. Plus, I've got to take my 2 screenshots that I require. It's 2 screenshots I need to take of that property. And then it's another property done. I need to be back here by 5. So we have in-game time. So before I forget, I'm moving. Apparently you can't set your watch while on the move. I'm gonna set an alarm for 15. This should only take me like less than 2 hours to get back, but just in case, just like I might forget. I probably don't need the bleach or the bath towel because apparently my dish towel is good enough. What? Apparently it's not good enough? Oh, hello. There are times in this game where I completely forget that there are zombies. Like, absolutely, it's gone from my mind. Like, absolutely, I'm playing The Sims, is what I'm playing. It's weird. So I need the bath towel in my inventory to access this menu, but I can use my dish towel after that. Um, okay, it's lovely in here. Has your personal bar been cleaned yet? I took the foliage out of there, but I haven't cleaned it yet. I haven't been in there to fully renovate it for a few reasons. One of the first ones is that area is still kind of hostile, so I want to make sure that when I do go in there to start doing that, that we don't have zombies smashing your windows, because that's both inconvenient for you and annoying for me. But yeah, see it. I think what happens is that it reloads these tiles after I edit something on the outside. So from now on, if I'm putting a window in or something, or a door, I'm gonna do the roof last. Yeah, but I don't want people to break the windows. The whole point of the renovation is that afterwards that it's beautiful and that everything stays intact and is wonderful. But with that said, we just finished another one. So deposit these things in here. Wow. Nails can stay on my person. Planks, bleach can go away. Dish towel can go away. There we go. Beautiful. All right. You don't mind. Just can you... I... let's grab a few more actually. What do you mean no shovel? I left my shovel back in the back of the vehicle. That's while I'm at it. Oh, this is the thing I wanted to show Saber. So over here. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over there. See, if you put two corners together, you can make a path end. It's neat. Neat, two corners come together and it makes the path end. So like, and then I will apply some nice stuff later. But I'm gonna, so what I'm gonna do with this is the same thing as the other one. And I need to get some more road work done. Got this whole section to do over here. So those ones are that color. These ones are a lighter. Yep, ran out of dirt again. Gonna need more. But that's not a surprise. I still need more gravel. More things that we need. But we took our screenshots of that other house, so we can get our $100 that we earned. As well as we can check mark that one off. I could choose to disassemble you, or I could choose to... But I don't have means to replace you at the moment, so I should hold off. Okay, let's go put this axe away. And we got 5 bleach. Not bad. Keeps my bleach stores going up. Alright. What else do I want? Oh yeah, we can go do this right now. There we go. Still working on that. Still working on that. Okay, next areas will be... Yeah, I forgot to add... Oh, what are you? Pest flies. My home is up to code. That person had no right. I'm gonna water the rest of the crops and check if that still has pest flies, because if that's the case, then the pest flies actually made it more than 50%, I think. That's how that works. But we gotta a little bit more diligent on that, because I can't be having pest flies ruining my crops. There we go. Yeah, pest flies are gone. Any other diseases that I need to be wary of? Strawberry. Nice. Okay, we're good. Trying to keep two open for... There we go. When we get milk, so that I can make mildew spray. Let's see. What have I got going on here? Oh, I wanted to check deliveries because I think I have a delivery coming tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. So go get a little bit of a rest in. Okay, just 1 second. Okay, sorry. So tomorrow we have an hour or so of removing foliage. Good morning. Cannot see anything. Couple more. There, I think that's all of the sheet ropes that I had. Okay. Grab a meal. We'll go fishing. It is early enough. Can I fish in my bag still? No. Okay, yeah, let's go fishing. So got some in-game time to fish. Let's fish over here. Any bait fish? No. Okay, good. Run this stuff back over really quick. Should encumber my character. Well, actually, we are pretty much encumbered all the way. Basically be turning a lot of it into either weapons or fuel, so. No immediate stick pile right now, so we'll put one over here. Yeah, it should be most of the twigs. Mostly. Oh, there's still quite a lot. Never mind. Mostly, but not mostly. Incorrect. So go drop these things off, then come back. I should bring... No, it won't let me. We should drop the shoes, though. We're carrying random shoes. Go, go, go. Alright, let's see how much is left. I mean, we did quite a lot of it. I just have to do the center section, and then we got to take that tree out, all the vegetation and debris that's around, and then that section's done, and I can check that off. We don't get any money for that, though. Yard work and road work, we don't get money for. They are just for beautifying. Purely aesthetic. We have an in-game hour before we receive our item. I'm gonna go deposit this money here soon. I feel like we've made some progress here so far, so that's good. Still got lots to do in the graveyard. This is almost done. We just need glass and mattresses for that one. I've gotta pull the fridge from a different house here soon. But that said, the property itself I haven't assessed yet, so I don't know. Same for this one. But this has got a little shed, so that'll be kind of cool. We got 46 rocks. That's quite a lot of rocks. We did get the smithing volume that I wanted at least as well. We also got some bell peppers, so that'll be kind of nice. Got 2 things of yellow paint. And now that we know how to make a suture needle, we can make a suture needle. There we go. What's my backpack that weighs so much? Oh, 10 branches. But yeah, that suture needle will be very important because it's a little bit more XP in terms of the first aid. See? Yeah, 87. We'll be able to level our first aid relatively quickly. Another 2 windows though. Just out of curiosity, which books do I still need? I need smithing 2. We got smithing 7. 11 plus. Should just be starting to look for all the magazines. I kind of wish there was one that let me like check a little box that if I've read it already that it won't appear in the list. Make it easier to complete this. Because some of these all aren't on the list for some reason. Like for example, I know that I've got some of the smithing books, but see, smithing 1 through 4 is not on here, like at all, which is strange. That's fine. It's not a big a deal. Also start doing the dance magazines as well, just for fun. But am I rested? If I'm rested, I'll just kill that group real quick. Ah, Zomboid dilemmas. What's your dilemma? Are you okay? Or are you just deciding on a playthrough? That's one of the things that's interesting about Zomboid. It could be that. You can dance if you want to. That is so true, because I do have a birthday upcoming. Very soon. Very, very soon, actually. But it's not yet. Driving a modified big rig down the highway. There's a group of Zeds in the middle of the road. I mean, you could get out of your big rig and just go kill them real quick and then carry on. Yeah, I mean, it's fine to take a break to get some killing done. You take a break, kill some zombies, then go back to your building. That's what I'm doing right now. I kill a few zombies, have a rest, go back to building. I've got to go and take care of that other stuff, but I also need to we need to place another order here today is what I'm hoping to do. But I also want to finish that one section off. So there is that as well. Yeah, I think I'll go deposit my money first, and then we'll see. I need to also make sure that I'm maintaining a few hundred XP of mechanics. Because eventually then we'll be mechanics 10, because that's how that works, is that if I keep putting a few hundred XP into it over time, a few hundred over time becomes 1,000, 1,000 becomes a max level mechanic. Eventually. But I'm being lazy with it, and that's the problem. Because there are days where I will go all out, and I'll level like it in the thousands per day in game. But it is taxing to do that multiple times. Because I've leveled mechanics to 10 a lot. $145. Deposit. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of work ahead of us over here. And look at all this. It will be cool though once we have it all tidied off. It'll definitely look neat. And you can see your guys' road here. The one that you guys have been paying for. This road here. I'm gonna go have a sit on the area over there. I did do a little bit of it, but we've got a lot to go. And you guys don't need to worry about paying for this section here. I'm including all of this parking lot as part of the general store. So don't worry about this. This part right here. Just the darker gray road is not part of it. But this whole section, I've got to repair that too. Ah, that's horrible. Maybe I'll paint little lines on the road too. We'll see. No, these ways 4, so it can only go on this zombie. But yeah, there's quite a lot to do. I'm looking forward to a lot of it. knowing where something is. But the thing is as well, though, you got to remember that in Zomboid, things generally aren't going to just disappear, so you can kind of just take your time. Go to places when you can get there. And a lot of people die in this game because they're rushing. You don't have to rush. There's no need to rush. It actually is the game punishes you for rushing. So, like, if you think back to any of your deaths, any of them, if you had slowed down just a little bit, would it have been, and thought it through just a bit more, would you have survived it? Maybe. Some situations it's a no, because you put yourself in a situation that was already bad, but a lot of it is feeling forced to be in an area as well, because, like, for example, this is my base. Okay, yeah. But let's say my base gets overrun. What happens? I need to leave, right? To which then you grow attached to an area and you would like to stay there. Well, you'd like to fight as long as you can. But eventually, like, at some point you gotta give up and you gotta be like, okay, well, I have to come back later because I can't fight stuff. Hello. It's just how it goes. How's the restoration going? It's going swimmingly so far. I've not touched a Gigamart yet, though, but we've fixed a lot of other buildings. Like, we've got the church has been repaired, and these buildings over here. Some buildings are really close to being fully restored, but they're just not quite there yet. Like, I need to do some finishing touches. Like, this one here needs a bed, so I need mattresses, as well as I need more glass so that I can do the rest of the windows. Meanwhile, some other ones are like not started yet, but I've got a general idea of what I need to be doing in them. And we're getting there. More properties have been purchased, and we're getting slowly towards the Gigamart. Eventually, we'll get there. I've still got a lot of properties out here to go do as well. But, so now it's specific buildings that people purchase. So, like, if somebody buys a building, well, okay, well, now I've got to fix that one. So it adds it to my list. But we're getting there. It's gradual, but I'm looking forward to getting some of the bigger ones out of the way, sort of thing. It will be cool. Because they're gonna turn out really nice. Yeah, they're different redeems that scale in like people purchasing property around the map. No worries, it's fine. Everybody lives their life as best they can, right? So, like, I mean, you've been busy, so that's fine. Nothing wrong with being busy. It's been fun thing for me to do though, is this. And then I've got, I don't know. But we're gradually getting there. I think I should go fishing. Nah, I don't need to fish. We'll do mechanics actually this morning. Let's do some mechanics. Because I don't need to fish right this second, so actually, here, we'll put these on the ground there, and I'll come back and I'll grab all of them and throw them all away. We'll do. There we go. What's this? These ones are also. Those ones are garbage. These ones are not, though, probably. So those 4 are probably fresh light bulbs. These other ones are not, though. These all need to go in the trash. I wish I could smash them for glass, but I don't think I can. Where'd I get the radio? I must have taken the radio out of that that black car. Go put the radio back in. I took the battery out too. There we go. These things can go with me. Jack. Wrench. Plug wrench. There we go. Did we? Oh. Yeah. Till the new crafting update? Me neither. It'll be fun. Build 42 will be decent. I forgot. I gotta go and place an order. So we need to place an order for. So I want asphalt for sure. Glass. We didn't get the paraglider, so paraglider. Annual meat thingy. Okay, so let's start with that. Paraglider for sure. Okay. Where's this one? Paraglider bag. I don't know. Um. And paint is always still so expensive. Let's move on. Manual meat grinder. Yes, please. Nails. Screws. With luck, we'll get that. Now we need glass. No. First, the windshield I can't use is super cheap. Stars. Hmm. I think I already have this one. Brick mold, brick kiln. Interesting. What are the magazines that I need for that? I'm just guessing it's a magazine. It might not be. This one's $2, but I think do I have that one already? Nope. Let's try and buy that one. I have something 12? Nope. I don't know if I had this. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of these around, so we don't need to buy those for sure. How much is that? 137. Not too bad. We didn't get any glass, unfortunately this time, but we did get a lot of screws, so let's hope for that. Maybe we'll make that brick kiln as well, because that's part of masonry, and I haven't done any masonry at all, because I did not know. Oh, you have mildew now? You're like the most problematic crop ever. That's right, I need milk in order to be able to combat mildew. Crop is like really absorbing all sorts of things. Okay, let's go get more work done. Rest in peace, friends. Oh, I ran out of
You've got
rocks.
mail.
Yard work. Okay, where would you like the yard slash road work? Did you want it? You're continuing on down south, or did you want to go this direction? Towards the rest. Okay, sounds good. I've got mail. Continuing south. Okay. Nope, it's off. I can't have that. It's not right. How dare you? Yeah, there we go. Just in case somebody... well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Do it like this. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, let's go grab... I need to make at least one gravel just so that I can finish that section there. So we will grab some dirt. Bucket of water can go, or empty bucket can go in there. You can go in my bag. We added flowers here, there, and there. We'll add more flowers in a moment. Road work. Really? I was gonna say, that should have at least used up a little bit. I need to at least have one, maybe 2 bags of gravel. We'll see. Yeah, we just don't have enough. That's okay, though. We'll get more rocks soon. That goes around here, which will curve over to here. Now I ran out again. Need more rocks in my life. I shouldn't have sold some of those rocks to ZBay. Those rocks were valuable. Didn't realize it at the time, but they are a treasure. Can't tell the color of the ground because of the fog. It sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna leave these bags here for now, and we're gonna go do other stuff. Um, we can make more salt. Yeah, that is how it goes. We needed salt. It was very much a requirement. But now with this playthrough, excuse me, I am busy. Can you not see? You're gone. With this playthrough, we have well, I'm actually utilizing a lot of the vegetation and a lot of other such things, so it's like they have extra uses on top of it. Not that we didn't when we were playing on the server, but you know. The server. I had so much fun. Will forever live as a good memory. Yeah, I mean there is that too, but it wasn't. I wasn't really stressed about that. More so, it was just something that was really fun. Things did start to free up a bit though at that back half of it, which was kind of nice. That we were able to start branching out and doing other things. But it is what it is. Servers come and go. Doesn't matter what game it is. Same how it always works. Whether it be Minecraft, 7 Days, Terraria. They are fun for a time, at the very least. And so long as you have fun, then that's what matters. Yeah. I'm hopeful that the fog will go away here soon. Alright. There's quite a lot of roads here, but it looks so much better now that... But, wait, what? It was both... It was all of the things, but not... There we go. And... Debris and debris. Oh. Debris all the way over there. Yeah, I know, game, you're not happy with me removing the debris. You like it aesthetically, and I think it's interesting, but a lot of the time I very much am keen to get rid of it. We're not far enough and away from home to cart all this stuff with the car. You just run it over. There we go. It's good enough for now. Get a rest in. Keep carting. That's another thing that I forgot that I need to place the order for today. So before I forget, I will totally do that when I am done carting these supplies over. Resting. Aw, come on. I guess. No, we'll order one. If it'll let us do one. Yeah. So we've got lots of orders coming on, I think, the 20th, I think? Yeah, 20th. Good day. How goes the rebuilding? Well, we've done a few more buildings at this point, which is good. I'm just getting in the process of carting a few more things over, and we've got orders that are going to be delivered here on the 20th, so we've got a little bit of time before they get here. That said, though, I'm trying to grab the wood from this section here because somebody cleaned yard work over here. So I'm just trying to quickly grab this stuff. Also, I need to chop down that tree as well. Just bringing in the wood. Um, here we go. Yeah. An easier way for me to do it is to just do it like this. Grab stuff, fork and stack, carry it, and like bring it over, but it depends. Depends on where the wood is and how easy it is for me to grab it. Like, see how it's all spread out? Consolidating it, though, is very useful. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. It sounds like you're having a good day, though.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Continuing? I figure you're continuing. There we go. I'm not focused on killing it all in this run. But I do appreciate the compliment. It's not a focus of the run though. The run is all about building, so it's like I'm mostly focused on building. Mostly. Mostly. Still good numbers? I mean, they're okay. I could do better. Sorry, I'm not trying to, it's not a flex or anything, it's just, I feel like I could do better. We know you can do better. Yeah, see? And I mean, I agree. I can do better. It's genuinely, I can. But it's okay. It's not bad for a run that's focused primarily around building. We're gonna get more kills eventually, but it's more so. Oh, how close are we to being done this area is technically finished, so I can check it off. I'll check it off when I get back to the house. What are those corner moodles? That's one of the mods. Gives me aesthetically pleasing moodles so that it's easier for people to know how bad my moodles are. So I kind of I liked that when we had it on the server. I got kind of used to it, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna throw that on there. That way, I don't have people being like, "You're hungry, you're thirsty." Well, yeah, I am, but I'm tier 3. It's fine. Just leave it alone. If it's tier 3 and below, we're good. Unless you see like certain moodles, but it's like there are a few times where we don't know what we're doing when we are exerted. But I mean, we can make mistakes. It does happen. Cool. And you just moved into the Rosewood Fire Station. Kudos. Just a good pick. How's your white? Do you mean my run or weight? My weight? It's right here. I'm doing okay. I'm perfectly fine. I'm 79 and I can gain here in a bit because we've got plenty of food that I can use to gain. I've got lots of food. And skills are looking like this. They're, standard. I could be putting more effort into first aid, I suppose, but I just have been doing it casually. So in this, I actually have Bravens, and there's incentive to level first aid in the event that I break my leg, which is possible, because I'm going to be doing a lot on roofs. So, I didn't know that you were reviving McCoy logging. Well, you see, if I put my logs in a circle, I gotta have a lot of them. I can resurrect McCoy. But it's a very complex and difficult ritual. I am carrying a bucket of water. Why? Oh, because I was working with the flowers, that's right. Okay, time to go to bed. It's sleep time. I'm gonna eat. I can't actually. I need to be eating weight gaining food. There we go. It's all ready for me to cook when I get back. Every day's a foggy day. Why would I want to see the ground? How are we over here? I want to see it without fog so that I can kind of have a good look at it, make sure that it's good. It looks like we've cleaned it for the most part, though. I feel like it's mostly good. Those there are the last ones from that side. I think we'll be moving on soon. We'll see. Road work. Dirt. Yeah, I still can't see the ground all that well thanks to the fog. It's like every day is fog. Why? Why everyday fog? I can't tell the hues of the grass as easily if there's a layer of, like... There we go. I would not forget the R. That's not happening. No way. now I can only imagine a frog in a little pirate outfit. I think I'm gonna do mechanics until the fog is done. It seems like a lot of wood until you realize that the trees are not going to grow back as fast because I have erosion set to -1. So they will grow back. It's just they're going to grow back extremely slowly, which means that, well, I mean, this is technically the wood pile that I have to work with, and that I'm drawing from in order to fuel my character, as well as any building projects we need. So we are still maintaining though, because a lot of the properties have a lot of wood around them, which is good. We'll have to wait and see. I am actually like prepared for us to run out of wood, which may seem kind of funny because it doesn't seem like we're going to, right? We just might. You never know. If that becomes the case, though, we'll order wood from ZBay. There's always a backup plan. Everything looks good in a pirate outfit. That is kind of true. I can agree with that. Yep. given the fact that I just seen an orca in a pirate outfit recently. Yeah. Although I think like animals kind of can rock whatever outfits they want, and they'll just remain adorable in whatever whenever they do. It's just the way it is. Some animals just are that way. So let's see. Left Windows. Reinstall the left Windows. Left tires. Right tires. Right seats. Right windows. Finally. But I'm not gonna stop there. I might as well just keep going with the mechanics for right now, because it's hopefully it stays. Left window. Time. Back in you go. Money. Mm, 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 mm. Couple more cars. What did that say? Oh, that was our warning about the daily. Okay, never mind. Good battery radio. Good radio battery. Okay, last one is here, and then that's it for the cars for right now. It would only take us one more day, in-game day, to probably grind out to Mechanics 4, and then from there we can start probably pulling off brakes, and that will probably boost our overall mechanical skill, because right now we can take off Oh, we did that thing again where we're trying to take off the rear seat for this one, and I don't know. This car is weird. It doesn't let you take the rear seat out because I think one of the other, like, I think I need to remove a door or something. It's a weird car. It's unique, probably, in that sense. Yeah, see, it's doing it again with the other seat, too. It's okay. I can be happy with that. And I actually want to go and look at the, we can go look at it now. We've got plenty of daylight left. So. Should, before I do that, we are nearly level 4. Just leave these things there for now. Yeah, this is done. So you still need to do that one there. And go look at this one here and that one there here in a sec. As well as I may go do some road work on the far side there. Start getting that road work out of the way, kind of. It's gonna look good. I can't wait. Take a look at this property while we're on our way through. Just gonna also... It was a blue fridge, right? I'm pretty sure that we pulled out of here. This for sale house won't have it, but this other house over here may have one. It's a green fridge. I'm pretty sure the one that I have now is a blue fridge, though. That's a red fridge. I don't want to give back the fridge again. I just might have to, though. Are you blue? You look green. My fridge blue or green? You know what, I'm just gonna... Because whatever fridge I took from there... Where are you? You're over here. Pretty sure it is a blue fridge. You're a mini fridge. You're a blue fridge. There. Put the blue fridge back. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Alright, so I wonder how much that bucket of asphalt's going to give me. I kind of want to do the rest of that as well. So we'll go do that really quick. More metal sheets. Not a whole lot of metal there. That's okay. Let's deposit this there. Let's make it a meal. How much weight do I need? Quite a bit. Alright. Fill that up. Let's put on our shirt. It's another 2 glass. All the strawberries look like they're ready. Are you? No, but all the strawberries look ready. Can appreciate the strawberries. They're staying healthy the longest. Out of all of the crops that I've had, I've only had a handful of the strawberries actually die, and they're not really getting very many diseases. So I don't understand. Usually strawberries aren't like that. Usually strawberries are ridiculous when it comes to getting disease. But maybe when you crank up the disease so much, it's like Gandhi in Civilization, except with plant disease instead. So suddenly the strawberries go from being the most diseased to the least diseased. At least that's what it seems like. Because, like, they don't seem to be getting sick very often. I don't understand. Maybe, like I said, maybe it, like, it rolls over so far that it becomes back down to, the, you know, the reason why that happens in Civ is because Gandhi is already so low, with his, so when you take, like in terms of aggression, so when you take something that makes him even less aggressive, it actually roped around and he became like wanting to nuke everybody, which is great. It's a Civ meme. I haven't played enough Civ. Gotta play more at some point. Fun game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, well, we need so much glass. Glass is holding us back right now. Because I need glass for everything. So many windows are broken. That said, though, what are we? we're gonna stop going in this direction soon, unless we're gonna go out to the outer areas there. Okay. Now I can see the color of the grass. Ran out of dirt. So we need gravel for there, there, and there. I need flowers all over the place. Lots of gravel still necessary. Then I'm gonna take a good picture of it all, which is gonna be nice. All of the graveyard. Let's quickly go and do the remainder of the side bits that I need to do. Interesting. So I can actually make grass of my own if I want. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's right. Everything good. We'll see how this turns out. This is going to be an interesting sort of path, I think, once I start getting over there. Interesting. So their yard is this entire section all the way to here. That's a sizable yard. Alright, let's take a look. So your yard stretches all this way, all the way over here, and behind, and around. Interesting. Okay. Let's start with cleaning up the trees, as we do. Hey, do I want to cull back this couple trees? I think I do. I think that's good though. The rest of it I can hold off on until later. Sweet. Okay. Trim you. And you. Okay. So that section's sort of done. I've got to do this whole section. I got to get dirt to fix what I did there. That said, though, do those ones there. There's not many left now, though. Let's pull back like one more tree. Alright, so that's that. I'll do maybe these two trees here as well on the property, but that's most of that. The property includes all of this, so... We'll chop down those ones there. Three there that I missed. What's this? Most of the bushes? Probably missed a couple, but it's fine. We'll go and chop into these ones. So I've got a tree there, two trees over there. I've got to take the glass out of the windows. Where is that tree? There it is. And you too. I didn't realize that this property extended out so far. But it is what it is. those two because they're obscuring my vision. Hmm. Oh, there's another tree here. Okay, how about now we remove some of the debris. And last but not least, there's some vegetation here that needs removing as well. You, and you, and you. Okay, so far we've done a little bit of path. I can just run back home. It's not far, so just leave the truck where it is. Get some food, get a nap, and then back at it we go. Very soon we're gonna actually have to start packing a lunch and staying the night, which is gonna be interesting. Make myself a little lunch and a little like prep. Okay, rotten jack-o'-lantern, I'm gonna put you in the trash now. You're cool to have, though. I could have ate the pumpkin, but fine. It was cool as an ornament for a little while. Yeah, I'm looking forward to replacing pretty much everything in this ambulance and getting it going well. Just put those back on there. All right. Like less than 100 off from leveling up, but I mean, I might as well, right? We're so close. Left, 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 left. Let's put it all back in. There we go. Alright, we are now a level 4 mechanic. Or, wait. Level 5 mechanic. My bad. Wait, does that mean... Yeah, we've got the level 3 book read. Okay, never mind. Like, the volume 3 book read. For some reason, I thought we were getting level 4 mechanics just now. Despite it being a lot more than it should. Yeah, never mind. I'm for some reason, I'm being silly. Derp. I should go get that dirt really quick and just fix this patch so that it's nice. Nope, wrong kind. Yep. Did I run out? Really? I ran out of dirt? I was gonna do the cool part, which is the making grass corners on grass, which is gonna make it look nicer. Darn it. Ooh. Gotta go grab more dirt. So I can't take dirt from the same spot. It doesn't let me. So that's why. Which I kind of like, because it means that there's not an infinite supply of dirt in the same style. So I have to kind of move on to a different tile. Which kind of means that I'm slowly ruining or maybe not ruining this field. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna make this field into a gigantic field of crops that are wilted, because that's what they will be. Because I am not watering anything in this field at all if I choose to grow stuff here. It is not happening. Gigantic field of crops that are wilted. Okay, is that 6 bags of dirt? It should be. 7 bags of dirt. Okay. Alright, equip you in both hands. How are you doing, by the way? I mean, you're mostly good. I'll refuel you in a bit. Let's get back to this. So, now, by using this here, it'll curve it so that it'll look like, okay, this patch has not received enough water. Then, if we use grass edges on this side like this, it'll make it nicer. See? It's softer and little things, right? Little things make it look nice. continue on with our progress. Remove grass. Well, fine. Is that an arrow? There's just a random arrow on the ground. Ah, bow and arrow. Feels like an eternity since I've used that last. Only been a couple of days. Should I chop down this cluster of trees? I mean, they're kind of like privacy trees. I think we leave them. Mm-hmm. 4 days. Whose house is this? V's house. Which I could probably say for a lot of them, but like at the same time, V's purchased quite a few houses. So as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a church and a graveyard. 5, 6. Like most of the houses here are V. V's got them. And then we've got a Viking has one house up here. And then businesses are purchased by a lot of other folks. So like Vitez owns the 2 businesses up here. Lardine has the gas station and the car wash. I'm gonna include that as like one thing. Um, Midnight has the general store, and then we've got the laundromat and the grocer are kind of covered as well. And then we've got Hard Spinach Clementine has the bar as well as a small house over here. And then we've got Kane's house here, or I think it's Kane or Kane, Kane. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask them. But they've got a small house that's over here as well. So far, anyways, we've also got some purchased houses over here. V has more properties over here, as well as Midnight has a property that's way over here, and then way over here, V purchased a gas station. So, as well as Dr. Sumdoom owns a piece of land on the golf course, which is interesting. And then there's places around the map that have been purchased as well. Like, so my intention with the route is actually that we're going to travel south along this route. We're going to be in this area for a long time too. Eventually beating this area out. To which then we will eventually make our way over to the mansions, which have all been purchased. And then I'm going to probably have, I plan to make a base in this area here. So whether it's on the riverbank or not, I haven't decided yet, but I'm probably going to make a base here. That I am then going to use to siege West Point until we can get across West Point from this side to this side and take the Gigamart. And then later we'll be moving from there. Probably it's at this point. We'll see what's happening, because if not at this point, Build 42 is still not out, I would be surprised, because this is gonna take me months to get to this stage, in reality. So we'll see, because as soon as Build 42 is released, well, I mean, I'm gonna want to go play with the Build 42 stuff. So what I'll probably do is we will probably put a bow on this challenge for the time being. Anybody who has put in points up to this point will get their points refunded. And then I will probably attempt to do this again in the future at that point, depending. But if, like I said, if Build 42 is still not out, we'll carry it on from there. To which the next thing after that, I've got a plan that we'll probably do the Crossroads Mall as a community goal that everybody can put in points to get me to repair. But we'll be killing zombies in this area for at least another month and a half, maybe 2. Same for pushing this way along the Millie Road, which eventually we will get through it. And once we're through that, then we're going to start trying to kill zombies along the main roads here. And then we've got a Gigamart there, and then Gigamart HQ all the way down here. As well as Ye Pirate Gold has a little bit of... he has Spiffo headquarters, as well as a little bit of road work over there. And then finally, once we've done all of that, well, I mean, from there, we'll be moving on to the final stretch, which is going through Muldra, where we've got to repair, or maybe not repair, a basketball court that's over here. And then finally, the final stretch of it is going to be all the way over here, where we've got the last Gigamart in Rosewood, and Beaten Buzzers owns a gas station at the sort of as the final place that I go. This is my victory lap, is going over here. And then once we've done that, then I will have secured all of the Gigamarts. And obviously, like I said, this is a multi-year plan. It would take an absolutely long time to do it. And that's why I'm doing it. Is because I expect, 1, I'm going to die long before I reach the end. And 2, it's something to do until Build 42 comes out. However, I may consider taking a very brief, breaks from the playthrough to do other stuff. Which is understandable, because it's like, it's a long playthrough. And it's going to be fun. But I don't want to burn out. Which I'm not probably going to. I burn out in weird ways where I'll stop playing a game entirely for a while. But at the same time, I don't feel like that's something that would be in PZ for me. Like, because there's so many different ways that you can play PZ that it just... There's a lot to the game. So I can always do like a different type of run if I want. Or I do have my vanilla run backburnered as well. So I have it's a vanilla plus run with often helis and pinpoint hearing. So if I want to hear the helicopter for a while, I can hop on there. Helicopter happens like every 10 days in that playthrough, or less. It's every 6 to 10 days. But that playthrough is at a stage where I'm basically fighting the next town. Because we've cleared out the Doe Valley, kind of. Mostly just the Phallus community and area. I'm doing like way too much. I need to make a property line happen. Yeah, there. Okay, there we go. Everything inside the property line now. But yeah, there's definitely... It's going to be a fun playthrough, though, and it's been fun. I've been very much enjoying the fact that I really like fixing the buildings. I think it's cool. Because you get to see your work afterwards, and it's nice. Like, they're... There we go. have to remove the debris from this line. It's because the debris is going to be annoying. Okay. So that's the property line. So now we can repair or do that whole section. So while I'm over here, I am going to check if I can put the brakes on the ambulance. Also, I should check if we can. Can I put the rear windshield in without damaging it? I can. Nice. Uninstall one tire. Not still a chance to break it, so we'll wait. But yep, we put the windshield in at least, so there's that. Just gotta keep waiting, and eventually we can have that thing set up. Oh, my hair grew again. This would be a cool thing to do. Yeah, lots of people have told me that it would be a cool idea to do with multiple people, right? But at the same time, it is fun to do on my own. I have been enjoying it. So, you know. But yeah. Okay, I am going to pause for a moment though, and I am going to BRB. All right. There we go. Sorry. There is another arrow here somewhere. There it is. It's funny finding arrows. Was this fridge here or was it there? Couldn't have been there because oh, I know where it was. It wasn't here. It was there. Right? Like that? I think that's got to be where it was. It couldn't have been here. Could it have? No, it's not. So it had to be here. Maybe Windows barricaded. Oh, I forgot completely that that was there. So far we got to repair at least 2 windows. So, yeah. Okay, that's the vegetation in the house. Okay. At least 3 windows worth of repairs there. Enjoy your PZ. I am going to continue. Foggy days suck. And they're good for ambience, but like outside of that, they are just rough. The grass mowing mod. It doesn't affect the vegetation, but yeah, I agree with you a little bit. It would at least alleviate some of the grass that I have to mow down. little bit left to do there. Scoop you up. Scoop you up. And let's run back. Hmm. Look at you. go. Okay, why though? It's strange choices. Why would you go inside the tree to take the care of that one grass top? I suppose angles. Let's see. Lots of vegetation to take care of. There's an axe in here. Oh, this must be it. You're gonna hit something, hit it with confidence, I suppose. Or miss. Oof. Miss with confidence. Or... 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I only have one sheet rope. I need more sheet ropes. Hello. Enjoy your quick lurk. Sneaking in and grabbing first? Nobody checked first. That happens quite a lot. Thanks for the fireworks and or I think it's frog rain. Might be frog fireworks? I don't know how that would work. Okay, so that... Just so that I can't change my mind on those two. Well, we're out of screws. Hmm. be too many left to grab. Why on earth did I do that? This can go here. I'm gonna rest in now. Give me a couple more days before our order comes in. Well, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I am in process right now of doing some more restoration. We're actually about to finish another house, kind of. We're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. I'm working on it. Let's see, how many is that? 20? Nice. Where's... Why close that? Don't close that. Much in the bag. Not too much. You like cozy vibes and frogs? Yes, it's cozy most of the time. Sometimes I'm in combat, and that's less cozy, but I mean it's still kind of cozy, I guess. But that's part of the adventure, right? Is to get into conflict. It's important. 444. This one. Those two connect with those two. Back for those in a moment. So we don't have the glass to make the windows right now, but everything else should be pretty much in order. Shut you off, cause we're gonna use you again here in a moment. Go. Alright, so that's all the wood we collected from this section, which is good. So that section's done, the other section's done. I don't think I left any wood behind, which is good. We're pretty much ready to go on the next part. I seen something that is that I must not have noticed them seeding in time. So my part of my potato crops are dead. I just noticed it now. They must have been seeding and I must not have noticed the little thingies on them. That sucks. Oh well. Is what it is. At least we can get the corn harvest here in a second. Not ready. This one's ready. That one's not ready. These are all dead. Because potato plants, while the most resilient when they're not in the ground, they are the worst when they are in the ground. It's terrible. They die very quickly. I'll wait for those to come up before I plant new ones. I'll still dig the furrows, I think. Here we go. Lovely. 95 hours, so they're thirsty. It's not been that long. I feel like I watered them just recently. You're the neediest crops ever. So needy. Thank goodness there's not too many of them. Okay. So this axe is about to break, so I'm thinking of getting rid of it actually. No reason not to. Might as well just throw it in the bin. Get out another one. Hmm. Two, 3 windows, handful of doors. Are these all cherry doors? Look like cherry doors. Yeah, or they're either cherry doors or the brown doors, but they look cherry to me. It's not gonna tell me. So we'll do the cleanup now, because we can. It's really holding us back from it. At least on the interior. Exterior, we need to go. Lovely. Bathroom's looking good. Closet's good. Bedroom's looking fairly decent. Turn the bed to where it was. Okay, now we've got to work on the outside, so I need to plaster all of this. Get that all nice and tidy. Still a lot of things to work on. There we go. And just like that. Back to brand new. Oh, that's it for my plaster. Goodness. We're gonna have to get more. That said, we're gonna need quite a lot of logs now. Which is good. And the 2 bottles of bleach I have might not be enough to do the full outside, but I'll try. Oh, there's a crack there that I missed. Oh, we don't have enough plaster to repair it right this second. Okay, we're gonna have to... Well, I can go get the plaster, but we need to go and get wood. Which is something I should have maybe thought about before. Like we should have chopped some of it, but we can actually just grab the... I'll probably just grab all the planks. I know I need at least 2 of these. Minimum. Let's bring an entire stack of you. Well, and a bit. Because we're gonna need that, and we're also gonna need, yeah. Five there. Plus at least 4 for the door. That's one of the things you got to be careful of. So I can't take too many falls like that because I'll die. So that's it's dangerous. It's one of the things I think that the challenge is gonna kill me with is fall damage. I think that I'll probably die because of gravity. There is a cure though. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna make any more falls. Because there's no vegetation over there anyways. Okay, so that should be encompassing the entirety of this upper area. yet. When I put a window in, I'm gonna see if it resets it. So I need to wait until we have windows available. But that said, I can pick these things up, and it's 5 per. There we go, and we need 4. I think these ones are all cherry doors, but I don't know for sure. Hey, oh, it's Sam. Hey, Sam. But maybe not Sam. If you're not Sam, I don't have a good test right now. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to be Sam this time. I'm sorry. I can't think of a good test. Maybe I'll have a better test next time. There we go. Using optics again. You'll come back for a test in 7 to 10 business days. Okay. I need to have a test ready. I should test in 7 to 10. Okay. I'm ready. There we go. Okay, that should be good there. I need plaster. There's so much stuff I need. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How goes the 7 days? Did you enjoy? Have you been enjoying? You playing other stuff too? I think you must be. You play lots of stuff. Tons and tons. I am currently working on a restoration project that is not actually begun yet, which is funny. But at the same time, I am enjoying the other parts of it. So we've been restoring the map, but there are redeems where people can restore, like, ask me to restore other things, like other properties and stuff. And so far, we've restored most of this area, some of this area. We're right now finishing off some parts of this area. So this one here like I've got finishing touches to do on this one, but I don't tick it off unless it is 100% done. So but I take screenshots and stuff, which is neat. Both of these houses and properties are good. But what happens is this is a 10-year later playthrough, and it's really cool because everything's overgrown and smashed and barricaded to a degree, which is neat. So, yeah, we've got quite a lot of things done so far, but I'm making progress and trying to get more done. And hopefully you're doing good too. I am definitely looking forward to that order that's coming in tomorrow. Yes, it's very organized as best I can. 7 days is so much fun. I know, I've been watching a lot of people play it. I've watched you, Buzz, Vanishing Tower, tons of people, Mixed Nuts, and tons of other people. Whiskey, everybody was playing 7 days because of the 1.0 thing. And I'm tempted. I am tempted to give it a go. What was it? I played a little bit, not very much, but it was like off stream while I'm tired. When I'm supposed to be sleeping. Come to the dark side. Oh, it's not dark side though. It's fine. I'm considering it though. It is considering. But I do have this playthrough as well. So I'm thinking that I might play a little bit of 7 days on my birthday. Maybe I'll play it on my birthday. I am going to grow old. But that's later this week actually. I need to put these things away. Happy birthday for later this week. Well, thank you. I do appreciate. I think I'm gonna get I made cookies already though, so I don't know if I'm gonna have myself any other sweets for my birthday. Probably not. I'll maybe make myself something special. We'll see. But right now, what else do I need to be doing? I just got to level 5 mechanics. I need to grind metalworking a little bit more, so maybe we'll do this. Oh, that's crazy. Whiskey and I have similar birthdays then. Not a huge surprise. 14k kills in 10 months is crazy. I mean, not really. I think that I could do it faster. But that this run hasn't been focused on killing. It's been mostly just building and stuff. But I do appreciate that folks are giving me compliments on it. I think I think it's because I know that I can do it faster. I think that's why it's like I find it hard to take that compliment. It's like I know I can do it much faster than this. Because I think you could do, what was it? Gaz did 30k or 25k? It was something like that in a month. 1 month. And I think I could do something similar given the right build. Not the same, because Gaz is way better at killing than me, but I'm with like 3 weeks. I mean, yeah, it just varies, right? It depends on like how you play and how long you've played and like the information that you seek, kind of thing, and then trying to get the right answers, because a lot of the information that's around can sometimes be either outdated or false. But I've been having a blast with this playthrough. It's been so fun. But I do appreciate though that you guys are complimenting me. I should take the compliment. I really should. Instead of being so what is it? Like self judging. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm judging myself. I'm like, ah, but you could do it better. And just take the compliment. Why? Why you gotta be like that? You like that too? Okay, well, I'm glad that it's just me. Look at the difference. Look at that difference. There's such a difference. It's ridiculous. Look at the difference between dirty and not dirty. Dirty, not dirty. I can't get over the difference. It's like night and day. Come on, make it to the end, please. Pretty please. No, why? Why every time? Why every time? I gotta go get another bottle of bleach. Every time. It's like, that happened at the church too. While I'm doing the church, I start doing the shed. One tile of the shed. Only one. And same for when I was doing Dr. Some Doom's house. Same thing. One tile. Every time. If I don't die to lag. I mean, it's about controlling the zombies a little bit. And even Britas can kind of lose to melee over time. Because the problem with Britas is that you eventually will run out of ammo. Even Periwinkle. Periwinkle ran out of ammo. And, you know, that was it. No more ammo. Okay, time to do melee. What am I needing here? I came for bleach, right? Yeah, bleach. Okay. I need to finish the rest of this building eventually as well. Yeah, Britas is cool though. I've never used it, but I do like to think that it's interesting. There, part of me wants to clean this whole thing up, but at the end of the day, I shouldn't touch it. Should just leave it like that. And done. Okay, that part's done. Now we're just waiting on the windows, and I'm pretty sure all of the doors are regular cherry. Are they cherry? These are cherry doors, I think. Right? Doors. Yeah, I think you're cherry doors. Well, we can find out very quickly by doing this. Yeah, they are most certainly cherry doors. At least I'm pretty sure it's cherry, but I need to double check because if I put the wrong door on there, I've got to take it off. So I'm trying to restore everything to pre-infection best I can. Like um so let's see. This one is which one? This one. Oh, why you gotta be? Oh, and your windows. Why on earth do you have those windows? I have to those windows. Oh, tell me that the other house doesn't. Okay, thank goodness. At least I didn't mess up there. Okay. So not only does this house I have to take that door down because it's the wrong door. Um that's fine because chances are no, I need another hinge now. Um I need to do it's this door right here, the birch with windows. So not only that, but all of these windows here are this kind of window right here. So I'm glad that I spotted that before I installed any windows. And I go, all right, have a good one. It's a nice addition to those who want to try something new. Yeah, every mod has its own like good and bad. Like there's balance, you know. And I'm pretty sure Karumi balanced Britta's to be okay. Like probably not too overpowered. Probably fair amount. I'm not sure. I don't know the settings. The only reason I bring Karumi up about Britta's so often is because Karumi's the only person that I really know uses Britta's. Handful of other folks, but um so we need 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 panels of glass and for this one to finish this house. So 10 panels of glass here and that one's done. All right, so the next houses that we have to do are actually, it's not going to be this bait and tackle shop yet. It's very close. We're very close to starting Vitez's bait and tackle shop. I parked here because I was like, I could leave the vehicle here, but we're going to be doing this property next. Right here. This one's the next one on the docket. This property also has lots of windows that need repairing, but that's okay. This is Viking's house. There we go. Let's give a look. Oh. Viking's house is a booze house. Is a booze house. The alcohol event. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Just giving a look. That in there. That window's fine. That window's fine. So that window's fine. The doors are mostly intact, which is kind of nice. I don't have to make too many doors. I just need to make one door, two windows by the look of it. Sorry, not two windows. There's also the window that's over here and the window that's over there. So 4 windows. One door. Little bit of vegetation. Not too much. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I'm interested. Oh. Oh. That looks like 3 stories. Is that 3 stories? I think that's 3 stories. Yeah, that's 3 stories. I need to make I'm gonna be going up 3 stories. That's dangerous. Unbeknownst to us, we picked the house that has 3 stories. So what I mean by that is, yes, it's a 1-story house on the bottom, but in order to repair all of this foliage on the roof, I have to go to the 2nd floor. However, there is a 3rd floor, a roof tile set, which means that I need to go all the way up there in order to pry that stuff off, which means that it's not just a 1 to 2 story, it's a 3-story. Also, I need to go on the roof of the shed too, but that's not that bad comparatively. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the truck here. I think, right? I don't need anything from in here. No, I need to drop stuff off. Yeah, so I gotta bring the truck back with me. Do I have... Okay, this just is to signify that this is the next one that I want to do. So, that there. Yeah, that's kind of cool to find out that that's a 3-story. And these are some of the houses that we fully restored. These are the ones that are done. I think they look nice. And this one's almost done. That one could have been a 3-story, but it didn't end up being one, which I'm thankful for. We've got a package coming tomorrow. I may want to bring... Definitely need a hinge. So we're not going there tomorrow. Contents can only be purified in a microwave. See, that's not completely true, because what I can do is I can dump the contents into another container, and that's being silly. Don't know what I want to be doing right now for that part. I think I'm gonna take all of the cooking pots and everything to the river tomorrow, and we're gonna get them all filled. What brew wine? Oh, from white wine. We have 1 bucket of plaster right now, so that's helpful. Wellness check. Do appreciate. Just in the process of thinking about what I want to do next. Because so, as much as it seems like the well is really great, it's actually not that great. Because you see, it has a limit of how much water it can regenerate, and my crops generally will take that water away. So, especially when I was early on, I had a bunch more extra crops. They were draining the water faster than I could replenish it. It is useful though, for sure. Okay, this is potential glass, but it's not glass yet. So I need a bag to put it in. Because I need more empty bottles like the same, like in order to... Hopefully Bonds isn't here right now. Don't tell Bonds. Don't want him to know. Dump bourbon all over the ground. Let's see. Glass. But I don't need the bourbon, I'm good. So. And same for wine. Nice. Okay, there we go. This is vinegar, so that's good. We've got vinegar. I'm really happy that that house ended up having alcohol bottles in it. It is good. That said, though... There we go, that's prepped. I think we'll put this in the bin. Good. So we have... An in-game day. I knew you were gonna die before I could harvest you. Because this is that right there was like the most terribly diseased plant that had ever existed. It got both pest flies and mildew, and it just is a sad plant overall. How do I want to approach the next thing? I have plenty of nails, so we could go up and do some more building. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate. Don't think we've met. I think this is the first time I'm meeting you, but it's nice to meet you. I see. It says that you were playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that you probably were playing Zomboid at some point, or at least you have interest in Zomboid. But it is nice meeting you. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. It could be, probably. 50-50. But it is nice meeting you. Here, I'll do a little intro-y thingy. The current adventure is doing a ZBay restoration project, which is essentially like I'm working for a company that was hired by another company that wants us to repair stuff. So in this case, it's the Gigamarts, and I'm supposed to repair the Gigamarts all around the map, but also I can get work orders from chat as well because I put those in the redeems. So yes. Hopefully that is a good summary. And this, like this. There you go. Currently, I'm working on a little bit on my little base here, but we will be doing a lot more here in the near future. With restoration, because we've been doing a lot of restoration all day. It's just this particular in-game day I have the ZBay orders coming in, so I'm gonna want to be nearby. So this we basically we can order a bunch of things, and right now our products is being shipped. So yeah, we're waiting to see what happens with that. And I don't really have very much money at the moment to build stuff as it stands. Currently. But later, maybe. How's ZBay going? Ever figure out get more money? I mean, I could sell, but I find that cheesy. So I put rules on it. So you can sell anything to the market. I've made it so that I'm only allowed to sell jewelry, as well as I'm only allowed to use that money for bleach. However, every time I complete a restoration project, I'm allowed to dip into that fund by $100. So basically, I get paid when we succeed. I get $100. However, road work doesn't count. It has to be like an actual like building, which we've been quite diligent. I've managed to get quite a lot done. Like we've done the church, we've done these two properties just recently. These ones, this one still needs work. I still need to fix the bed because I pulled up the bed trying to get a bed, and I failed and lost a piece of it. So I need two mattresses to fix that, as well as I need to do the windows. This place is lacking windows and doors that have windows, which is there's a pattern.
You're amazing.
There's also this place as well that we're about to start. This is the one that I'm going to be working on next. But gradually, we're going to work our way all the way to the Gigamart. And then we're going to repair the Gigamart. And then once that's done, well, of course, I'm going to repair whatever else I have over here that I need to repair. I've got to repair this here, which is over on the golf course. And I've got to repair stuff that's out here as well. However, as we get more and more progress and eventually more and more money, we'll be able to do a lot more. But the thing is a lot of the early game was where I needed money the most, and why it took me so long to get to this stage was because in order to do up this little library here and collect every single book that we've managed to collect up to this point, as well as the magazines, I had to either get scammed by ZBay because they have the chance to send me rocks instead, or like it happened to be a good day to purchase whichever item. But now we've also made it harder. So now ZBay, it takes a week for ZBay orders to come in, and it's a week now when I find out that if they're scams or not. If unless I do the express, which I've done the express a few times. That's one of the reasons why the area looks so clear is because of me doing the express. But yeah, it's nice. Like here, I'll go show off one of the properties that we did. Also, this area here was absolutely covered because it's a 10 years world, 10 years later playthrough. So there's but here's an example of one that I'm still working on. Um, and then behind it, there's a comparison of what the houses look like to start. So these are the houses there. You can see they're really, really overgrown, and some of them even have boards on the windows, broken windows, etc. And then this is an example of a house that's done. Like, this one was annoying because I pulled up this bed. So this bed, I made this because I broke a corner of it, so I couldn't put it back together. So I had to make it with the deck, or what is it? The furniture, large beds. I bought 2 mattresses, and but I was actually initially looking for pillows because I was gonna make mattresses with pillows, and then yeah. But this is another one that is still in process. Also, I learned a while ago at the beginning, not the beginning, but at Dr. Sumdoom's house, when you build stairs to go up top, the tile that the stair, at the top of the stairs, that tile stays. You can't get rid of that tile, not without some kind of admin powers or being able to go up on the roof with a different route. But anyways, that tile stays. So unfortunately, fortunately for most houses, this one, I put the tile over here, so you can't even see it. It's behind the isometric camera view. So the tile is right there on the second story, right? It's like above this window. You can actually maybe see it because of this right here. That right there is where the tile is. That said, you won't see it. Just like this one, you won't notice it unless you get close. See, or you use shadows to kind of spot it. But if you're looking at this while you're driving past or at a distance, you won't even notice it at all because I put grass up there so that it would look like the ground. I was thinking about doing the ladder mod, but then I was like, no, I don't need more mods to jank it up, and I know that the ladder mod can already be kind of janky, and I don't want to fall, and I added the paraglider mod as well, so that I can eventually have a parachute when I work on a place that has higher than 3 stories, which actually is going to be the next one. The next house is a 3-story house, so hopefully we don't fall off and break our leg, because, well, I mean, it would suck. I have, what's it called? I've been training up my first aid though, so we should be pretty good on that. Shouldn't need to worry too much. That said, I can't level my first aid via the feet and glass method because of Braven's overhaul. But I do get a decent amount of first aid from like just doing that every once in a while. It's the same cooldown as servers, so it's like an hour. So I could technically speed level my first aid if I really wanted to. Via that method, but it seems kind of eh. But yeah, I'm really pleased with how this turned out. This is so this is our little car area. I've been working kind of on this ambulance. It's getting there. I've got the tires replaced. I've got brakes here that I can replace when we're good enough to do that. Battery's good. Windshield's good. Because the engine quality of ambulances is just really, really good. So I'm looking forward to that. But then we also have another car that we've got that's sort of like my driving around vehicle. Is a sports car. We're not really at a stage where we should be driving around like Riverside all the way. Because I've not really been too far into Riverside yet. And I know Riverside needs... these cells here are going to wake up soon. I've already poked this one, which is where the Gigamart is. I'm really keen to get started on this section here. But I also want to kind of go down here and just clear this out first. So part of my idea is that I'm going to probably do that with the what's it called? The sports car. But on a day when we're not, like, waiting on an order, like today. Yeah. Hopefully you're doing good, Rhett. You've been very busy. Busy. I haven't seen you around very much. Kind of an on-me thing, though. Okay. Let's light this up. One of the weird things with this mod is first off, it lets you use anything you want on your person, even favorited items, to burn things. Also, it doesn't have sound effects for if you fail the sturdy stick. See? Failed it again. It's probably because it's not quite the same. Yeah, I like this mod. This mod's really cool. I definitely need to give the masonry a try, though, because I haven't tried that at all yet. But I don't know, like, I think that there is nothing special about level 10 smithing, but I could be wrong. I don't see anything super great about it. Okay, let's do sheet metal. And then continue my little pathway that I've got going on up there. I kind of had hopes that this downstairs area would be where you could do the deliveries, but I should have known better that you wouldn't be able to, like, put the place marker down there. Although I can still, I suppose. I'd have to walk down during the yeah, just put these all here. Like while you're in ZBay. I have enough metal to make a hinge. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, I was supposed to go to the pond and get or the river and get water. I did not. And screws. Dang it. I wanted to work on this some more, but it requires screws. Of course it does. Everything requires screws with metalworking. And there's no way to make screws. I just have to order them. But hopefully that's like, because I got 10 boxes coming. Fingers crossed that we actually receive those. Well, maybe I'll do some cooking. How do you get clay? Take clay from bag. No worries. I understand. It's the same way that I am. I'll AFK usually after I raid someone, and I will then I'll go grab food, and then I come back and I hang out because that's what I usually will do, unless I have somewhere to be. What are you for, anyways? Making corn dogs. Okay. I can make corn dogs. Yeah, thank you. I put a lot of thought into it, and it's also inspired by a lot of folks. Like, there's a bunch of people that I really appreciate, because it's been interesting. It's there. I plan to get some stuff done later, but for right now, like, there's not much I can do. I should actually just fast forward time until the orders gets here so that I don't waste my time. Here, let's go sit in front of this. I got one of the things that I wanted, at least, and this book, which is good. 12 rocks. Got some evaporated milk, and I got the bucket of asphalt mixture, so that's good. But we didn't get our parachute again, which sucks. But I mean, it could be worse. I do like that we got the rocks, so that's good. You started to Zomboid again? That's fair. Zomboid is amazing. I can always find myself coming back to Zomboid for sure. So this evaporated milk I'm going to use for mildew mixture. Manual meat grinder. That's good. Chaos is good. Keeps things interesting, for sure. Go. Alright, so I have an asphalt mixture, which will allow me to do roads now, and that means that I should be able to, in theory, fix this road. Let's try to fix the road. Road. The issue that I'm currently having, though, is what color is this? Uh-oh. Old? New? Well, let's try this color. Dark. Oh, thank goodness I picked right. 50-50 shot, or actually it was like a 1 in 5. 1 in 5 shot. And we got it right. You disappeared from the net from a month? Yeah, no, I figured you must be somewhere important or doing something, which it's good to kind of take a break. I've taken breaks from the internet before. It's nice. It really is. It's very calming. You don't have to think too much about other nonsense or anything. You can kind of just chill. Which is good. When I did my break, excuse me, 1 second, there you. I was visiting family in a place where there was no internet, so. And spending time with Emma was essentially a break from the internet as well, for the most part. Like, I didn't really go online very much, like sometimes, but most of the time we spent doing stuff together. Is there zombies running around? This is actually, as much as it would seem extremely calm and relaxing, this is actually a times 16 world. I can show you here in a second. There we go. Okay, good. Oh yeah, good to take breaks, right? Oh, that means we didn't get the screws. I paid $10 for not screws, which we got rocks. But I mean, you know, at least it's rocks, so that's good. Also, the zombies have cognition, so they can open my doors, as you'll see here in a second. Hey, zombie. Hey, come on, you seen me, right? Good job. Oh. I find cognition's more fun to play with. Alright, let's... Well, I mean, I want to do a test, but at the same time... Could be a bad call to do that. You know what? It's fine. We'll do a test. So this is the area that we've still got to work with over here. This is area that I've explored already. And this is area where I was killing zombies. 1 second. There we go. But yeah, I don't have to go very far to find zombies. They're right there. But it's like this section of the area just is so much different than where they are at. I do intend to go back over there and deal with them, but gradually and slowly. But right now, we're still kind of just relaxing. I'm just taking things at my own pace, doing things as I need. Yeah, there's no need to rush, right? Like, I mean, I'll get there when I get there, and I can pull the zombies in with noisemakers and the car, like the sports car. I should actually consider fueling that thing all the way up, so that we can drive it for a lot longer, and it'll hold its but yeah, it's fairly good. I think one of the bigger reasons why it's a slower playthrough is specifically because I have to loot every single corpse. Like, I'm pulling items off of every single zombie because I need it. Um, This vehicle, though, has specialness to me in this playthrough so far because that's where I first found most of the gas that got the run started. We found a little bit of gas in a broken down vehicle that was at the farther end. It's like over here. There's almost no vehicles though. Like, well, I mean, the total vehicles that we have in this area are like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 10 vehicles or 11 vehicles in this area. Well, 10 vehicles in most of this area, except for the one that was broken down over here. So there's like one broken down vehicle over here. Like, even the golf course parking lot had almost nothing. There was only 2 cars there. Or something. I think it was 2 cars. That's what my memory seems to think. But we have everything set to really, really insanely crazy levels of low. So... But it's to incentivize the usage of ZBay, so that I will I get more. Alright, so I need anything else? I mean, I'm gonna eat one of these. And what time is it? It is 2. Yeah. So we'll go to bed first, actually, so that everything's set up to for the next time. Because I have stuff that I want to go do. So I'm gonna end it there for now. As much as I want to continue, I really do. I think it is it's a good stopping point because we are at a good solid point there. So I'm gonna raid somebody. I'm unsure whom, but I will figure it out here in a moment. Let's see. Ooh, Otto is pushing Raven Creek. That sounds fun. Now let's go and watch Otto. There you go. You guys can go hang out with Otto. He's pushing Raven Creek apparently on the Malicious Frontier server multiplayer. Thank you. I do very much like the art that we've got. Is nice. Okay. Have yourselves a good one. And say hi to Otto for me. If you're like subbed and stuff, you can do raids. I got 2.